Okay, here's the run where we try to do... What do we try to do? To form Normandy and then England. Let's go. I've got the stats that I like. Achievements on just in case. I think we should be good. Hold the Grand Blots. Hi Ryan, how are you doing, man? I don't know if I want to hold a Grand Blot just now because it's quite expensive. Early on I feel like it's a waste, but later down the line, why the fuck not? Down this path for sure. I'm doing lovely as well. I just woke up recently and I am ready to start. Had a breakfast with my fam. Dad's like, I never get to see you anymore, so I thought I'd give them some attention. Determine personal deity. Let's go. I like Thor a lot. I think this man would like Thor a lot as well. Bizarre music. Okay, let's do it up. I won't be in this for too much today. Search up and prowess. One-handed warrior. That's surprisingly Thor is perfect for me because it gives a little bit of search up, which will help with owning more land, and prowess will just help with fighting. So why the hell not? Yes, Cookie, I did. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, honey. You know I only do it for this game. Barely for anything else. My marshal, but is there anyone else here that is decent and stuff? Let's do this guy. Looks good. Endorsed by your priest. Okay, so the priest doesn't like me, but that's not too much of a problem. We'll get to that at some point. Got Piri, the intelligent. Hey Catalyst, good morning. How's the game treating you? CK has treated me very well so far. I've had some issues with the fact that for some odd reason I decided to go from the North Sea Empire, which was a pain in the ass to do, more so because it's just one of those small mechanics where it's like, hey, you die, you have to restart, basically. Not really, but you have to wait, which is to me is equal like restarting. Thank you, Catalyst. Have a good one, man. Good luck with the courses. Okay, my goal I guess would be to conquer Normandy. Let's see what Normandy actually has to fucking offer here. So Normandy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The land is kind of shit. It's got a lot of plains though, which is nice. 1 wetlands, 1 forest. Where would the historical capital be? It would be in Rouen, right? And it's not the end of the world that... Forests apparently don't give you a disadvantage to development growth. It doesn't help you much either, but... So, wait. Forest doesn't give you a development disadvantage? Huh. That's interesting. It just doesn't give you anything, that's it. Interesting. What about this one? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 provinces max that you can own, sort of. if I go into England. I'd probably go only for this one though, for Essex. So that's the goal. Pop, pop, become English. Let's see if I succeed, or if I fail miserably. I can get just a lot of troops. Doesn't have to be expensive stuff. Can get better troops later down the line, I guess, although I love the Varangian veterans. Most of the time I don't go this path, so let's try it this time. Let's see where we get. Ryan, a little bit later, I think when we switch the games, if that's okay. Not during this one specifically. Okay, so last time I decided to put my boys and girls in as many thrones as I could. Ended up not too bad. We got Germany, we got some parts of France, some parts of Latvia, Sweden, Norway, England, Sicily as well. It was very interesting to see Sicily. Lithuania is all this area here. All of it was our dynasties. It was lovely. We were getting a lot of renown very fast. Okay, so what is Jarl Nix going to do today? It's gonna go max speed, which is kind of the best and the worst at the same time. The best of both worlds. So we married, we lost prestige, not good. We're reinforcing the troops. We're gonna go raiding as soon as we can. I'm gonna put myself as leader because I'm a reaver. That is quite helpful, and they already raided Kent. God damn it, the bastards. These guys are at war. But that doesn't change the fact that we'll have not the best of times if we get caught by their... How many troops? 2,000. I mean, same amount, but still. I'll just raid the shit out of everything. Also, just out of curiosity, let's increase our relationship with our wife. I don't usually do that, but why the hell not? For once. So can I make you into our court physician? She's not the best, but she's not the worst either. She's got some form of knowledge. I'm not gonna lie, raiding in this game is basic as fuck, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. And also, the steward can increase some development here for now, I guess. Find me some better generals, and you're doing good. Good, perfect. We have a son and a daughter. The son is not as smart, but honestly, hell yes. I'm gonna call him Dix, and she's gonna be... Is it Irsa or Ursa? I don't know how they read that letter. how you'd read it in that scenario. We're gonna call her Erin. Yesterday we had luck with Erin. I don't want to go there just yet. There's not a, oh, there's quite a bit of gold actually, never mind. Got some prestige out of this. $1,800, and there's a decent amount of gold, Let's go raid this area instead. Enough gold, go back home. Oh my, hello. 200. About asset rename. It's kind of the same. Ragnhildur, let's go. And then this guy cannot afford currently, but he might be able to afford in the future. That's 200 gold. I shouldn't probably waste that opportunity. Let's call a hunt first. Fast. Chiefdom of Orcus, denied forest. I would like to not make them hate me just yet. It's a lot of prestige though. Gotta do the right thing. I think this one will give you... My lord, the wine. We cracked up with the spell. It has gone bad. It has all gone bad. The feast is still raging, but without drink, the mood sure to dwindle at a cruel pace. What does fought thirst mean? Supply your guests with enough to drink is the job of any host. Sounds good. I never read that one. I never read that one, surprisingly. Let's go on a pilgrimage super fast. Is there any other place where you can go to? Kiev. So if you go to Kiev, we get more stuff, I think. We gain the trade wounded. Shit. Gain the trade ill? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We do get a lot more, with this stat. Known for the dedication to your faith, hell yes. Lost the trade ill, we're not wounded anymore, I think. Raiding time. Got 2,000, got 1k. To make my wife more susceptible to my attempts. Hey, Perks, thank you, man. 3 months, yes. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing? Have you tried out the new CK DLC? I don't remember if I asked. I think you were playing some E4 as well at the time when this was launching. Let's see if that works. It did work. Huzzah. Is it very rowdy? Hell yes. I shall educate him myself. What about her? She will be a scholar. I'll educate her too, just in case. You don't play CK3, gotcha. Well, if you ever wanted to play Vikings, this is a game to go. This or Valheim. I really got into it, gotcha, no problem. I get that. Some games just work, some games just don't sometimes. This guy's not gonna get 200 gold, so let's just get what we can out of him. Sorry, Untitled for the first on Rent. You mean it was like when it was you could get it for free on Steam, I think, right? Did you try that version? Never saved games properly. Yeah, that might be an annoyance. I can see how that could be an annoyance. Hello. Stuffy, thank you.
It's Stuffy tiered. X100.
Stuffy. We're raiding Ireland. What shall I name my firstborn? Tell me, give me a name. Actually, we already have a firstborn. What shall I name my thirdborn? Oh, that was a bug, or was that like... Ah, god, that just sounds annoying, Sardom. That just sounds very fucking annoying. Who's this? A deviant on the loose. The Ironman bug, gotcha. Who's this? It's kind of big dumb, so I don't want to get him just yet. Oh, we can send him back home. You succeed in shaming him. Now I'm a business. His money, he decides what to do with it. What is this thing? Embarkation cost, naval speed. Oof. Longships are in many ways the heart of a Jarl's power. Without access to the sea, what are we but tapped wolves unable to hunt our home? It's with no small amount of alarm then that my latest inspection of our stored boats shows many are beginning to molder and perish. Their carefully clanked hull is in danger of coming apart once returned to the water. Let's get some better longships. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh my god, no he didn't. No, he didn't. Who's he allied to? Jorvik, who is not at work currently. Interesting. A holy warrior. He wants to teach me to be a holy warrior. Fuck it, let's go. That is my son. So how's France doing this time of the year? This guy's got 2,000 troops as well. $59 gold. So the other highest amount of gold we can get in one place is Cordoba, I think. A martial challenge awaits us. And then, what other place has a bazillion gold as well? Rome. Seems like it. Naples. Another son. Cough, cough, I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. Yeah, that's one of Ragnar's sons. One of his many sons. So this is Sigurd. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sons-ish. So Bjorn is the one in Sweden. Sigurd is the one in Denmark. Halfdan is the one in Northumbria. Ivor was the one in the Isles around here. Who else was there? Bjorn Uppe. Interesting. Okay, it's a trade Viking. Nice, lovely. Why is it so expensive? Construction slowdown. Why? Until 87. Sorry, 78. So if I upgrade it, I get some more levies. Quite a few levies. Quite a bit of gold. I'd honestly want to build the gathering halls first, because more prestige means more good shit in the end. It's not that much prestige though, sadly. I'll take what I can get. Morning, morning, you prestigious, adorable Ashu. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, the trade Holy Warriors, well, Viking, Holy Warrior, Reaver. Cool. More warriors. Actually, no, never mind. She is pretty decent at that. Might as well. Yeah, don't waste the monies. Don't waste the monies. You probably got something you needed though. Every now and then you do. Forgiving or wrathful. He shall be wrathful. Yeah, no, absolutely. Sometimes you need to just get that. Abso-fucking-lutely. And laundry stuff, you need that. Do you really have a choice there? His powers will increase. Naked. Society must accept us. Yeah. Honestly, why give a shit about society? Fuck society. Do you really live in a society, or do they live with you? You probably do. England? What? You nasty bastards. Yeah. It's all bullshit anyway. I will keep him as my personal workhorse. Nice. I'll get this and that. Village is full of arm-sparing horses. Sipnir, there we go. We're a Viking, we should name it accordingly. So what does this guy have? He has a horse. He's a proper Viking that has gone to Kiev to pray to the Kievan Viking gods, apparently. He's a holy warrior, a reaver that likes to raid and pillage. Skilled tactician. He's honest and stubborn, so he's a piece of shit, basically. And he's wrathful, so he's gonna kick your ass. What a lovely man. Oh shit, that's all of them. Gain some stuff out of that. That's lovely, kind of. This is actually a good opportunity to just go and invade them. At home. Because they're being silly. A Leviathan flagship. Army loot capacity. Yes, hell yes. A Wormish flagship. Diplomacy, no. Terrified. A Leviathan, let's go. So we can carry all the golds. The Vikings theme, yes. It's not a bad one. I enjoyed it. What does just actually give you again? Stewardship. And learning. Well, it's better to be just in this case, I think. Oh, fuck you. No! Do we lose all the gold? We lost all the gold. God damn it. I like how I said this myself a billion times. Be careful which country you invade when you do this, because you will fucking end up... You will end up like this. God damn it. Fuck it, raid the French. Let's go raid Cordoba, why the fuck not? They might kill us at any moment, but... When are we never in danger? Or when are we not in danger? Pardon. Oh, that's why we're taking our sweet ass time to fucking do this. Let's go. These guys just like fighting us. I don't get it. I don't get it. What have I done to you? Well, in that case, we're going in. Talkative little shit. Aww. I was curious. Was he rude though? Or was he just like questioning, doing? Dude, I always talk to fucking cab drivers. I question them, I get info out of them. Look at me, I'm the questioner now. Oh my god, look at this disgusting thing. Ew. Put it in. You'll get dirty. Gotta find your calling in, you know, in the sphere. Gotta find which thing you like more. Can I kill this bastard? No. I'll have to just wait him out. Bebenberg. Oh, we got a Bebenberger over here. Earth money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why is he stressed out? What happened? Let's go on a hunt. Let's hunt a deer. It's a fox. We're hunting a fox. No, not right now. A little bit later. Okay, my guy's a partier now. I wish he'd not be a partier and he'd be something else, though. Like, not a partier. Yeah, later's absolutely not a problemo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Look at this. My son and daughter are pretty fucking decent. Pretty fucking dope. That's dope. We'll find a someone for each of them. Then we'll give their kids some lands when we can. Who's the best diplomat in the kingdom? Apparently that is me. Let me educate them. I'm gonna be a good daddy-o. Did that work? It did work. Here's my raiders, we're going in. I'm gonna go to Kent first. Cordoba's still not maxed out, okay. Actually, I don't think there's much use in gathering the stuff if you're not gonna stick around in that place for long. So how about we just take the gold and all that stuff? Depending on what you want to do later down the line. I guess it makes sense to... Student intellectual. Cool. I need to double check that they're not gonna leave the kingdoms as well and stuff like that, because I don't want them to. I want them to stick around for a little bit. Can I go to Cordoba super fast? No, okay. Where are we with again? Those guys. Well, by the looks of it, I need to go home, because otherwise they're gonna get killed or some shit. There's pizza gravy. Bon appetit, enjoy. Send them back in. The Queen of fucking Brittany. Really? These guys just in Brittany are not having a good time because of me, I'm very sorry. Yeah, this guy's definitely a raider. He's gonna be raiding probably till he dies. Gonna try and help out the kingdom with what he can. He'd have 4,800 troops. How can we get to 4,800 troops? Maybe like so. We're going to Kiev again. We're gonna pretend we have friends there or some shit. Riots? Where? What the fuck? Silly Turk. Why are you guys having riots? What the fuck? What the fuck, England? What the fuck? Why you got to be like that? And raise the raiders. Don't I have another reaver around me? God damn it. It was a protest? Of course it was. People need to be slapped around a little bit. It's silly to destroy things. Things you don't own. Hell, it's silly to destroy things you do own. Oh my lord, that was gold. A rush to bill was pushed through, stopping people protesting, and we just protested it. Yeah, I heard about that. Dude, that sounds so fucking like, how do I call this? Not like, it doesn't sound like dystopian or some shit. People kind of push the thing a little bit too much. Like talk too much about how everything is dystopian nowadays. It's like tiring. Yeah, like it's not dystopian. Fuck that. Like there's times in history when like protests were forbidden and stuff like that. There's always times like that. As much as I would dislike to say this, but I think even in Nazi Germany there was sunshine every now and then. It's like you can try to fuck around with nature as much as you want, but nature will eat you up. So we ain't got time for dystopian shit. We should try at least to survive, you know, normally. And try to cope with the fact that, you know, there's like, I don't know, plagues, viruses, wars and stuff like that. Let's do it. You can't vote it out. Vote it out next time. Remember this. One time, the Romanian government was like, hey, what if... Listen out, guys. What if we make bribes legally. And you know what happened? People went out and kicked their ass. Almost. Like, the fucking retards legit thought that making bribes... Well, not really. It was, like, very smartly worded stuff. Not really, even. Actually, it wasn't very smartly worded. But it was basically that. And people went out and protested. And, it was silly as fuck. Like, those guys... I think some people actually ended up in jail, the politicians. Or... That one time, that one dictator in Romania was like, nothing bad's gonna happen ever if I waste all the money of the country and just act like a piece of shit, right? It was to a degree so enjoyable, as much as I hate, like, violence and stuff like that. It was enjoyable to actually see people getting fed up with that shit. It's crazy to think that it's fucking on YouTube, that stuff, where they put Ceausescu to the wall, and they're like, he's like, what are you doing? I'm the fucking dictator, I'm the dictator, right? And they're like, you're judged. Bam. You know, he's out of the picture. It's crazy. But those people in charge should remember that somewhere out there, there's a crazy person that won't take your shit. So, the cannabis strategy. What's the cannabis strategy? I think I know what you're referring to. Hey, I mean, look at Portugal. Portugal fucking legalized like half of everything. And people kind of stopped using stuff as much, and most of the money just like went into like rehab shit. So apparently that shit works, so. Restricting more stuff just makes everything worse, I think, generally. The amount of silly people in my country that are going to churches right now is astonishing. Our Archbishop himself said, God will forgive if you do not celebrate Easter this year. It was last year, by the way. But it's funny that even the Archbishop is like, yeah, nah, bro, if all of you fuckers die, we have no fucking people to tax to do the, you know, the church tithe. Do the same thing with bribes. Sure, of course, right? Of course. Should work. Nothing bad will happen, right? Whatsoever. It was a move to basically make it so that people that took bribes wouldn't end up in prison. I think that's what their goal at the time was, but it changed because they're like, yo, dude. Just don't fucking take bribes. You get so much money as is. You absolute fuckers. Oh, this guy's one-eyed. How are you one-eyed? Also, let me try and make him, yeah, my son. My son was with us on the campaign. So, camp dispute. After my army sets up camp, I hear a commotion coming from Champion's lodging. Investigating the disturbance, event Rikolfer and Roggenwalder in the middle of a heated argument while several onlookers edge them on. What are they doing? Like, how are they edging them? Deliver a speech. Probably not gonna work, but it will. Oh, it did work. Look at that. Halfdan, your grandson. Hell yes. Let's just make sure that these fuckers stay in the kingdom. There's nothing that I really can get here that could help me anymore. How old is my lad? 47. He's not a young lad anymore. Where else can we raid? Some nice place. Provence. Maybe Provence. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. My rival? Really? We shall not bring a lot of stuff back home, but we shall get as much prestige as we can. And we shall use it. We shall definitely use it. It's got 5,000 troops. It's currently at war with someone. It's got a bunch of sons. Send them all back home. Also, after that, we shall check something. We will check. Also go down this path here, I think. My granddaughter. The war ended. Okay, cool. I want to check something very fast. France has 6,000 troops. So this is a special type of war where the attacker intends to move their realm to the war target wholesale. If they win, they will immediately annex the appropriate counties and move their capital there. Their old vassals will go independent, and their old counties will be given to upstart local warlords. Range adventures are only available to Duke and Count tier rulers, becoming progressively more expensive with each successful adventure. Casus Belli is never available after the tribal era and cannot be used against other cultures that can adventure or against neighboring rulers. North Germanics launching the first Varangian adventure receive up to 2,000 special bonus soldiers, the amount going up with every same faith, same culture county they completely controlled in mainland Scandinavia. Invade France, we're tying too. So we'd get another 2,000 troops, but they have 12,000, that's the problem. That is the small problem that we currently have. How are you doing, Tintin? Good morning. Poacher training or gold? Stewardship challenge. I think my wife's actually decent at stewardship. We gained stuff. Cool. Let's host a feast as well. Why the Falk? Why the Falk not? Both are. Yes. Please come over, thank you. How are you doing now, Tintin? Are you feeling a little bit better? And blots. I wonder, do Normans actually have the ability to raid? Let me check what that is. Oh, no. This is D&D, isn't it? I am sadly not too much into D&D stuff, but I would love to. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened to Germany? Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to check it out, see what it actually was. The fuck happened to Germany? What the fuck, bro? Weird as fuck, but okay. Let's go to the south here again. We can't. What about these guys? 2,000 troops. Let's go raid the shit out of them. 3,000 troops. Let's go raid the shit out of the Portuguese Muslims. Some chocolate and pizza. I mean, look. Gotta have some of that too, anyway. Are you really human if you don't have a little bit of that every now and then? Are you really? $1,000 trips there. Let's go on the coast here in that case. Burgundy? Oh my lord. If I conquer Normandy, are we supposed to be a part of France, or are we supposed to get our own, to stay independent? What do you guys think? Stay independent or be a part of France? Oh my lord. I would give so much for fucking Reaver right now. Ruler, not ruler. Oh god, no. Nope, fuck that, pardon. No, he won't want to come over, that's obvious. Let's sway this bastard. Let's see what we can get here. My grandson. Nick's son of Dick's son of Nick's. Seems like tradition is being respected. Nixie, yes, what is up? Hello. I'm gonna pin this bastard here. Gonna do a thing that make what is that? What is said thing? Makeups? No makeups. I don't. I have been vehement against makeups. I do not like makeups. I like to look naturally hideous. Thank you. It's a lifestyle, okay? No, God, no fucking chance. No fucking exercise. Absolute workouts for show. Diets. Maybe a diet, honestly, not any silly stuff that you can find online and be like, you know, this you know, sucking dick for 30 days straight diet. No, thank you. But yeah. Get a face paint set? No, I tried to. They're shit. That's my diet already. Look, it's too rich. It's very protein heavy, isn't it? I tried to once. It was poop. It was big poop, big bad poop. That's where my lad's at. Eyeshadow set? No. How come? What happened? What the hell are we at war with? Am I really helping that guy right now? Who is he? He's a Finnish man. Look at him go. $7,000 troops there. 6,000 troops here. I'd get 2,000 extra. He's 54. Shall we attempt? before someone else does. I'll take 51. So, if it works... No, you won't. Are you kidding me? Why? Like, no. Unlikely. Highly unlikely. If you are, hop on over. You're not far at that point. Hell, by that point, my country is going to be the Middle East. We are in the East, kind of in the middle too. It's because you guys apparently are some fucking hardcore crazy people down there. Well, this guy's pretty decent, actually. Oh my god, my girl is just eating her husbands alive. Like, fuck up, dude. What are you doing? This is a Miniman. The shopping thing, but I got fancy using for pestos. What's pesto? I'm thinking of a different thing, I think. Estonia is the most tech advanced country in the world. IRL or in game? No, they're kind of silly. I think they sold Skype to Microsoft. Big dumb fucking idea. The sauce. Okay, so I'm thinking right. I was thinking right. IRL? No, I'd honestly probably say Israel is probably doing better than them in other countries, definitely. No, it's more of a matter of places. Towns, cities, companies, people. If you'd say countries, Estonia? I'm not sure, honestly. Is his liege's champion, so there's no fucking way I'm getting that bastard in. Gotcha. Where's my goddamn reavers? How much do I need to do to disinherit these sons? 150, really. Do I attempt to yeet into there? So if I do the Varangian thing, I've never done this honestly, so we get 2,000 special units. So we gain more. Same faith, same culture, county they completely control in mainland Scandinavia. Should we try this? What do people think? I think we should try this. Not that area though. They own quite a bit of land. Are they busy with something? They are quite busy with something. They're allied to Angevin as well. Fuck it, let's go. If we fuck up, we can restart or some shit. 9,000 though. kind of weird. Wasn't I supposed to get more? Let's get some mercs just in case. How close are we to Estonia IRL? I'll show you an example. So, I live here, exactly where I'm pointing, here. Estonia is over here. You are somewhere in this area. At one point, Russians, more Slavic people did live in the north. Technically, blocks could be considered Slavic too. To a degree. So yeah, I'm somewhere here, they're here. Just for reference, I guess. Let's get some mercenaries because I want to kick some A's. So the war goal is... Like, I don't know exactly how to win this goddamn war. Like, do we just conquer the land that we want to own? He dismissed my bird trainer, the bastard. Russia and Russia, big Russia, yes. Wait, is there an actual Russia in this game? No, there isn't. There are a couple of Russian states. This is Russian now, Assater Russian. Russian, Slovanskan, they converted. Slovanskan, Russian. There's Lithuania here. For Eastern Europe, proper geography lesson. Here's Poland. It kind of moved around in history, you know, here, there, like in and out, right? But generally, Poland's here, Moldova's here, Romania's here. This is Hungary, I guess. I don't know what else. Oh, Hungary formed again. It happened. This is like this part in time when shit's kind of changing around. The Byzantine Empire is what's left of the Roman Empire. Technically, it's not too bad. Like, Byzantine Empire was quite strong. West Francia is just France, Italy's, I don't know. Let me know if you have any specific, like, desires to... Where's Turkey? Turkey is here. Here. With modern-day Istanbul over here. It used to be called Constantinople, right? So, this bit here, I think, and generally this, the peninsula. Anatolia, the Anatolian Peninsula. Used to be a lot of Greeks. Technically still is a lot of Greeks here and there, isn't it? Like on the coast here, I think. And Turks on this coast here, I think. Maybe. Not sure exactly. But they, at some point, the Turks that come from these parts, like in these areas, they migrate south through here, through Persia, through the Persian Empire, from these areas, under, I think, Seljuk, which was like a general in a dynasty that ended up dying out, and they just followed the guy. They were quite weak early on, but they, you know, kept going and going and going, and the guy just, like, eventually his, like, ancestors, like, ended up conquering, like, into here. They set up an empire called, I think, the Empire of Rum? It's not like rum, but the drink, but it's spelled kind of the same. Or the Seljuk Empire before that or after that, I don't remember exactly. Somewhere in there. I might be completely wrong about the Rum thing. But I think at some point they just split apart because, you know, medieval times, they like to, you know, I have 30 sons, I'll give each one of those dumb fucks a piece of land, and they all got land. And I think one of them either was one of them or was, like, just there. The dynasty called Osman, that was started by a guy called Osman. That's why it's called, in Russian it's called, instead of the Ottoman Empire, it's called the Osmanskaya Imperia, so it's the Empire of Osman. So like Oz, the man, but it's spelled with the S. Africa and Eastern Europe are going to be leapfrogging the West. What do you mean in that scenario? Africa's not doing good. Eastern Europe's not doing good. You guys think you guys are doing bad? Oof. Most smart people tend to migrate to the West, so don't worry about the West being still the West. We're left with whatever is left, generally. I'd say that in time we'll figure shit out how to work together and stuff like that, so don't worry too much about that stuff. So do we even keep this stuff when we become English and stuff like that? I don't think we do. Receive bonus troops above the cap when adventuring. Dynasty head interaction, send the Varangian Guard. Send to the Varangian Guard. Does anyone know? Do we keep this stuff? I'll take this one. I like that one. I always have liked that one. The Great Norse Bloodline? Do we have a Great Norse Bloodline? We're just a deer, man. I like how the fucking thing is virtuous as a fox. We're a fucking deer, bro. Virtuous as a... Splendid as a deer. There you go. I don't fucking know. Give me a title, a better title if you have it. I'll take it. I'll take anything. That's 7,000 troops right there. This is plains. What if we stay in the forests for now? What if we move down there and just stick around for a little bit? Let's go explore the area. Ah, but I see. They just want to siege that down? What would you rather go for? Faith, hostility, advantage, or aggressive attacker? What would be our advantage? Do we know? Are you gonna switch religion too? I don't know. I've never done this properly in CK2 where I migrate from Denmark, Norway, or Sweden, or whatever is Norse, into Normandy, and then take over England. I kind of want to do it a little bit, because I like playing in England. This is a very decent land to develop, if you look at it, right? So development growth plus 20. Plus they changed it, so the other stuff, the floodplains are... Words are hard. Yes, this is CK3, not 2. We need a game like this, but for like Napoleonic Croatia and also Spanish Fleet Prior Times. There's one called... There's a Total War Napoleon, and there's one called Victoria 2. Might be a Victoria 3 at some point soon. There was some discussions about some leaks or some shit like that, right? And it's not per se Napoleonic, but it's Victorian. I think you might like that one more. No, this is Crusader Kings. This is the medieval one that's basically The Sims, but with a lot of incest, blood, murder, and like events and stuff like that, right? And you don't build houses, you build empires, really. I kind of want to switch to Catholic, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I want to stay Norse. I'm probably gonna do a campaign, another separate campaign, where I just stay pure Norse. I'll conquer the Norse. I'll make sure we stay Norse, and then we'll probably reform the Assateers again. But I'm not doing the North Sea Empire. Fuck that. Like, it can go fuck itself. Even if I can, even if it's just a side object, like, I don't want that. That was such like an annoyance, a small little annoyance. I'll just conquer as much as I can and just not bother with much else. I think that will be the plan. We already did one game the last 2 days, and it was basically just like, hey, look. It's easy to conquer shit. Why would I bother again with it? I might even accept vassalage from the French. I might just accept it. But I think we should still be able to raid a little bit for a little while. Hey. Go if you can. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. My granddaughter. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I am Boosh. How are you doing? Was Kobe also playing Seeking? So... these troops over here might need some reinforcements. Welcome, Raider. Here's a boot. Boop. I'll put my crown on so I see more regal, so I don't disappoint. There we go. As should be. This might actually be the last battle here. Yes, it was the last battle. Let's make sure I can ransom everyone. And before they decide to, you know, do the thing. How do you actually become Norman? Do you have to be in Normandy, or do you just have to be in any province in a French territory? Because I think... you could do better by just conquering these guys. I don't even know if we become Norman. Let's find out. Let's see. I gained 500 gold. You will seize all the territory and part of the Dutch of Neustria. Earldom of Yeland is destroyed. Landed family receives spare conquered counties. All old held titles will be destroyed or given independence. All old landed family titles will be destroyed or given independence. All old vessels will be given independence. You gain 400 gold. You gain the trade adventure. Martial per level of fame, prowess per level of fame. That's kind of cool. You get a decision to switch culture. I see, I see. No opinion of their culture. Ignore negative culture opinion. Yes. Opinion of adventure characters plus 20. That's cool. You gain fame. Your allies share based on contribution. King Charles of all the West France allies share based on contribution. Cool. Established Norman culture. So you're a Norse. You're completely in control of Neustria. So it has to be specifically this territory here. I see. So it can't just be something else. The funny thing is, as far as I understand or remember correctly, the Normans actually did own a little bit more than just pure Normandy, right? Like, they did have relations with Brittany, they think had some lands. You know, the Middle Ages, it wasn't like, oh, you just have this land and that's it. Like, they might have a castle here or there. That's the only reason in EU4 you still have Byzantium owning this territory down south here, right? I wanted to call it the Peloponnese, but it's not the Peloponnese, right? Or is it is the Peloponnese. It's Achaia, but I think the province itself. Laconia, Messenia, Achaia, Corinthus. So basically this peninsula here is controlled in EU4 by the Byzantines because they had castles around. So they're like, we have the castles, I guess fuck you, we're gonna own the land as well. When they got like booted out of Constantinople, I think, or some shit. Or during around that period. Raise a runestone. Have realm embrace local traditions. That's interesting. So we'll decide in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go take a super fast pee-pee break. Let's actually, yeah, I'll go drop Cody kind of follow as well. Oh, I think he was doing something similar too. Canute the Greater Achievement Run. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as soon as I come back, and you can give me some extra tips if you want an Ixiel. An Ixiel, okay? You have Nix in your name, so you're cool. Be careful, it might turn French. I know, do that before I do the other thing, so I don't fuck up by mistake. Yeah, back in a minute. Bonjour. I'm curious about one thing. We're still considered Norse Osseter. That means we can raid. Is there really any... Oh my god, look at this disgusting thing. Thank you. Oh, and Shilland ended up breaking apart. Lovely! How lovely is that? King Ivar Bjornsson. So I am cool. I'm thinking about two things. I can still raid, technically. It's still a possibility. I can still raid, so there's no need to become Norman just yet. You can go raid a little bit, get more cash, build up the buildings. Or can I? Can I even? Am I just forced to, like, become feudal now? Because we have provinces, but we cannot control those since they're not, how do you call this? They're not tribal holdings, they're castles, I think. Also, England took Cornwall and just the tip of Brittany, which is kind of disgusting, but that's okay. I think sort of historically we're supposed to be part of France, but also not really. Because the point is, eventually we kind of formed the Angevin kingdom, right? That's what the English, like, sort of the English come from. Before England, there was the Angevin kingdom, which was partially England, partially France. That was the areas of Aquitaine, Gascony, Gascon, Aquitaine, Armagnac. I guess partially Toulouse, I think, but I'm not sure about Toulouse. Anjou. Like this chunk here was like owned by people that were kind of French, mostly French. French Norman, I guess, and French. But they also owned England at the same time. Can anyone go do a quickie recap on what the Normans are supposed to do right now? I don't mind if we lose the raiding capabilities that much. I like building up. I like conquering. I like doing stuff like that. But I also would like to know, where's Earth Kingdom and Fire Nation? We need an avatar. We do need a. Oh my god! Imagine if PDX did an avatar strategy. Like CK and EU4 or something like that. I mean, there's probably a DLC, like a mod for that. But like separate, maybe separate. Ooh, that would be nice. I'm so sad that whole franchise has kind of gone down the drain. There's discussion about a new potential avatar coming around, like the animated one, not the movie. If you guys and gals would be raiders in the Middle Ages, what would you do during raids? Would you be kind and merciful, or would you just destroy and pillage and all the other stuff that you do? So embrace the Norman culture. All old traditions do not serve us well in our new home. We should look to the locals and see what we can learn from them. You adopt the Norman culture, which is part of the Frankish group. All Norse-French counties, characters in North France become Norman. Norman culture is called all innovations from Norse culture. Norman culture is called French culture. Ethical. You'd be an ethical raider, I see. You know what? I kind of want to do this, but I'm not sure if I should do this. We just change culture. We lose something in there. Do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna fuck myself over. So, Rise of the Normans. We're far from the lands of that our Norse ancestors called home, but it is these lands of northern France that we think of as our country. As the leader of my people, it is my responsibility to ensure future prosperity, and if we are to flourish, then we must adapt to our new environment. We must learn from the people whose ancestors made use of these fertile grounds. By this decree, we will change. It's kind of silly because Skåne, or whatever it's called, and Sjælland is generally like not the most fertile lands. There's not that much, I guess, but in this game it has farmlands. IRL, I think it was kind of not too far from, like, you know, having certain amounts of farmlands. Like they were farmable, I think. Probably not early on. That's why they liked to migrate. By this decree, we will change our way of life to benefit our kin. We will forge our new path as our own people. From this day forward, we call ourselves Normans. So we are Normans now. We have castles. Can we use said castles? I think we can, right? Feudal Duchy tier realm. We are feudal. We're a feudal Norman. Question is, we can still raid by the looks of it. Check innovations. That is two. That is two. We're almost done here. That is super nice. We will check this in a minute again when we unpause. I just want to check some things, some extra things. I think I'd like to. Should I convert some stuff to Osseto, or should I keep it like this? This is gonna take at least 23 years per province. And Rouen seems like the place that I might call capital. I want to get down to here. I'm not sure if I can manage to get down to there before I'd need to do this. So we can own all 7 provinces in here, that's nice. Now, my other question is... These guys still haven't decided what they're gonna inherit. We have the country of Ren. Yeah, they still think they own that stuff. So this is gonna take 12 years to develop because he's kind of shit. This guy can stay here, you can do that, manage domain, we're good there. I'm scared to unpause, honestly, there we go. So we are the head of the culture. We're very dumb, generally. So in 7 years we get mots. How do you say this? It's called Modern Bailey. So it's mots. It's not moats, right? Simple yet effective. Building our castle and raised earthen mounds is the best way to ensure we quite literally have the high ground over our enemies. Is your health good? My character's health or mine IRL? IRL, I think I'm fine. In game, he's feeling fine. He's not gonna be feeling fine forever, but he is feeling fine. You lose the special troops that the Vikings get from that stuff. Do we though? Very odd so far. Maybe we need to wait a full month? We waited a full month. Or else good for me, both. Both of us. How are we doing up a fire? HD. We're at the limit, so we can't raise more. I got these just because I wanted to raid more stuff. So we're all Norman. What's the basic strong trait? Hail. Oh, you don't basically just combine everything Viking and get ahead in tech. Yeah, you kind of just get a little bit more good stuff. I would be very happy if I can just do this. And if I'd just be able to pay. Kovikan, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I dropped follow as well, I'm curious. Do you stream regularly? CK Game of the Week, Among Us. You play with your son as well, that's so nice. Aww. Minecraft Dyson Sphere program. I've had a viewer tell me about that. Stronghold Warlords. I've actually seen that on Steam, and I'm still very reluctant to give it a try. It looks kind of shit, but also kind of fucking great. I'm very much a fan of the old Stronghold game, the oldest one. The rest are fine. I played them as well, but oh well. Personal line to inherit Aarhus, Viborg, and. So funny thing is, my guy could actually inherit these lands here if I just kill these guys. I have played Warhammer games as well. Yes, I have, personally. This is very silly that we could actually inherit those. Where's my other army? Is this it? Or is it because, is it just because, let's just check what we have here. So we have the 2,000 men-at-arms. We have these places here. Normandy, capital. Rouen apparently was the capital. I think for historical accuracy we should also change. I'm curious if we can, like, let's check one thing. Let's check here. So, legacies. We are no longer able to get the Viking, the Norse legacies. Okay. It's kind of sad, but oh well. Can we go on boats? They're much slower by the looks of it, I think. It's got 4,000 troops. How about we don't raid with 4,000 troops? Let's go a little bit further away then. I did get Red Dead 2. We played it with Nam, Cookie, with quite a few people. It was just lovely, but felt like another grind. Valheim, I am enjoying quite a lot as well currently, so I'll probably stick to that for a little bit while it's still there, sadly. Gladly and sadly. Okay, so what would be... We still have Thor as our personal deity, yes? Yes, devotee of Thor. Low county control, okay, that is fine. Does Catholicism lower anything? It doesn't really. So what I need right now is my strongest man over here. Control growth. Thank God we got that. Thank God we got that early on. Heir to the Dutch of Yeland. Count of Alençon, Evreux, and Mortain. Evreux, Alençon, Mortain? Is there any excellent somewhere? Temple of Mortain, I see. We could build something here at some point. So by the looks of it, they might have owned these lands as well here at some point, and Brittany too. This and this was under them, Counts of Nantes and Rennes. And Brittany as well, so potentially we might be able to conquer Brittany here. Do we swear allegiance to France, or do we not? They're kind of big and chunky. They lost a lot of troops. I think I killed a lot of their troops. Let's go raid these lads over here. Oh, that was fast. Hell yeah. So it's gonna take 3 years to just redevelop that land. She's my daughter, get a grip, Nix. Wait, what? Ew! Ew! See, there's one thing about it being like cousin and like related people in general, like I still find that quite disturbing, but like it's kind of different, but why is that even a viable thing? And never mind, that's Crusader Kings they were playing. Okay, so I want to develop the shit out of Ruin. So this is Norman culture. What does Norman culture actually let you do? Longships. So they do have longships. Unlocks the ability to raid overseas if you can already raid. Unlocks the ability to sail major sea rivers. I see. So that's the Norman culture, so that means we can become Catholic. What does the Ascete Faith actually give us, technically, versus the other one? When did the Normans become Christian? So, in the course of the 10th century, that's the 1900s, the initially destructive incursions of the Norse war, bands going upstream into the rivers of France penetrated further into interior Europe and evolved into more permanent encampments that included local French women and personal property. From 885 to 886, Otto of Paris, Eudes de Paris, succeeded in defending Paris against Viking raiders. One of the leaders was Siegfried. No idea who the fuck that is. Danish king who is known to have reigned from 700 to fragments of his reign can be traced by Frankish sources. Very odd. No, that's bullshit. So he ruled from 700. When did he die? That's probably the wrong person. Because this guy died in 800 something, and the raids was in. Yeah, no. With his fighting skills, fortification of Paris, and tactical shrewdness. In 911. Oh my god, the year 911. Oh lord. It's currently 899. So we're about 10 years 12 years early. Robert I of France, brother of Odo, again defeated another band of Vikings. Were Certes, while his well-trained horsemen. This victory paved the way for Rollo's baptism and settlement in Normandy. The Duchy of Normandy, oh my god, Duchy of Normandy, which began in 900 as a fiefdom, was established by the Treaty of 1 second. Established by Treaty of St. Clair sur Ep, I don't know, Ept sur Ep, between King Charles III, Charles the Simple, King Charles II, and this is King Charles III. Is it? He's dead. It's a Lomanixie, they're coming for you. Hands up. No, never. You'll never take me alive, medieval coppers. But yeah, Rollo's baptism. That might be the wrong guy I was looking at. Actually, Charles III. Louis the Stammerer. So Louis the Stammerer's son. So we're not yet there. Ash, honestly, my girlfriend got a piercing recently, and let's put it like this, it's cute, I love it, but the amount of fucking pain, the amount of fucking pain the poor girl had to go through is probably just proof that it's not really worth it unless you want it badly. And when it comes to tattoos, if done improperly, you might get infections and stuff, which I highly recommend not getting. So, Charles the Simple, or the Stammerer. That's Charles III. No, that's his son. Charles III is his son. Carolus Simplex. What does Rho stand for? Your tertial Romanian. I am a Romanian. Depending on how you look at it. Some people consider people in Moldova not Romanian. I'm from this part of the world. Right from this little place. Barony of Chisinau, which isn't even a city. You know the name for Chisinau? The way it's spelled now has no fucking it has nothing to do with the way it was spelled originally. It was like, as you can see in the game, that is just a plains. It's just plains. It's actually quite hilly in this part. In the center, I think. It's more here, I think. And the thing was, it was a word that... There's two versions, one of which I think is more credible. So it's Kishlanoa, which sounds retarded. And I always find that funny. And the word kish sometimes is used to like a very like archaic synonym for the word pissing, right? To piss, to take a piss in these parts. I'm not sure if it's actually like even like it might be a foreign word, it might be just a taken word. I don't know. That's why I find it funny. But the word itself, the name itself, just meant two words. A Turkish word potentially, Kishipuz, exactly. Kishipuz, yes, Kishington as I call it, or Kishinopolis. Used to be formed by two words. The Latin word for new, and the Turkish word for pasture for either sheep or cattle. So this was basically just the new like, you know, how do you call the land that where sheep graze? The new grazing land, right? Because there was an old one. And whenever people would be like, "Where are you going? What are you doing?" He'd be like, "Oh, I'm you know, I'm taking care of my sheep or my cows or whatever in the new grazing lands, because the old ones were taken by the Turks or done something, you know, something was done to them. Maybe they were close to a war type scenario or something like that." And yeah, it's very silly, but whatever. But yeah, some people consider this part of this specifically between these two rivers to not be fully Romanian because there was very much Russianized, Slavicanized. But I don't know. Most of my family were Romanian speakers for as far as we can remember, so I guess I'm one of them. Technically, I am by citizenship, so I guess that just cements it. Okay, so we got the Norman lands. We got the ability to raid, which is lovely. I'm not exactly sure if we want to even bother with the religion, if we want to keep the esoteric religion. I don't know exactly, because we can join the... Like, they reformed early on. They reformed in, like... What? The... 900s. Literally on 9/11. And... it's kind of funny saying that. But yeah, Rollo was also known as Ganj Rolf from Scandinavia. It was situated in the former Frankish kingdom of Neustria. The treaty offered Rollo and his men the French coastal lands along the English Channel between the River Ept and Atlantic Ocean coast. Is this, is there a river here that I'm not seeing? Maybe. Maybe this one? Doesn't look like it, no. In exchange for their protection against further Viking incursions, as well as promising to protect the area of Rouen from Viking invasion, Rollo swore to invade further Frankish lands himself. Not to invade further Frankish lands himself, accepted baptism and conversion to Christianity, and swore fealty to King Charles III. Robert of France stood as godfather during Rollo's baptism. He became the first Duke of Normandy and Count of Rouen. The area corresponded to the northern parts of present-day Upper Normandy, down in the River Seine, but the duchy would eventually extend beyond the Seine. The territory was roughly equivalent to the old province of Rouen, and it reproduced the old Roman Empire's administrative structure of Gallia Lugdunensis, part of the former Gallia Lugdunensis in Gaul. But yeah. What do you hate your brain? Don't. Calm your teddies. Let's see, we got these peeps, we got the other peeps. Good question. Do you still get from the North Sea Kingdom? You do not. You have to probably be proper Norse. We just literally formed it yesterday. It was a pain in the ass. Not because it was hard, but because it was just a pain in the ass. You know, these types of achievements are things that you have to do, and you're like, you have to do it exactly like this, or otherwise you're fucked. I hate these. I hate these so much. And honestly, I'd rather just form England, put my fucking capital in London, develop the shit out of that land, but also own Normandy, maybe even parts of France. I'm honestly debating just being part of France, but we could form a kingdom. If they become an empire, we could... Can he form it? Could he form it? He kinda could. He owns most of it. He should just not be at a war, I think. If he forms the empire, we're joining him, I think. Because we're not forming the empire, but... We are feudal, so there's no necessarily, like, reason to actually switch. So these guys are... They have 1,000 troops. If you think it, you can... If you think it, you can form it. Just do it! Why would be just do it, but in French? Does it still sound cool, or does it sound lame as fuck? Also, Bari is part of Italy. Italy has 2,000 troops. They're Carlings, so it's perfect to attack, basically. Let me double check that my sons and daughters are actually betrothed, and, you know, have spouses and stuff like that are cool and all. Genius, bonjour, no. Intelligent, huh. What is this? Are there no fucking smart people in the fucking empire, in the kingdom? They're all, that's the thing, they're all fucking... I think we might want to fucking go Catholic just because we'd be able to dip into the Catholic, like, people groups. I will miss the Norse. At some point I will still do the campaign where we just stick Norse for the entire game. As long as that would be, whatever. And, beautiful. Do we have any beautiful people? We have a beautiful Russian man, look at him. He's gorgeous. He's going to marry this 11-year-old, he's gonna be betrothed actually, to this 11-year-old girl. It's nothing weird, okay? Wait, shit, I'm French, I'm not Russian. Or am I? This is good, we can actually develop this land for quite a bit, because I think we might stick around with it. When did they invade England? William the Conqueror, or William the Bastard? So he was... It was in 1066. File. File! That sounds retarded. Thank you for checking it for me. Ooh! The do. The do. Just do it. So, what about my son and stuff like that? How they look in there? God damn it. So, Nyx. We're still gonna keep the Auf Dixheim dynasty, even though we might change it into something more English later. What would be a French version of Dixheim? Like, just... Of Dixburg? Also, this kiddo needs... Curious or learning. Okay, diplomacy. He could do diplomacy. He could do learning as well, I wouldn't mind really. I would like to have a learning... You know what? I would like to have a very learned character. And you're gonna be educated by someone that is actually smart. Me! But then I'm gonna probably dump him on someone... way smarter at the very end. So this is the papacy. The papacy has 1.7k troops. They also have the golds. And we can also get the fuck out of here now. We are Normans. We're supposed to invade Sicily at some point too. Shazars, thank you for the follow. What was the extent of Norman invasions, Norman conquests? Okay, so I was correct. If you check this out, check the Wikipedias, it's Normandy. So this from 911 to 1204. Why 1204? Maybe, I guess. And this is from 1066 to 1486. I guess they just stopped being Norman then. Antioch, Tripoli, and these guys here. Also, is there an achievement in this one? Starting as another Germanic country, participated immediately as an attack on the First Catholic Crusade. These are silly, some are nice. As a dwarf, whenever Angevin adventure war and move your court overseas. I don't know what this one means. I don't really like going for achievements generally. I just get them by just doing random shit. I like that the map looks medieval. It does kind of look like there's a lot of, you know. Fervor, Crusader is evil. Okay, cool. They're allied to the Anjou people. So we have a logging camp. What do you guys usually build in these? Let's do some farms here as well. I like farms, huge fan of farms. We also don't need to spend any more prestige, do we? Would be fun if you could cut down a forest entirely and make a forested place non-forested. My granddaughter. A good Norman named Sibylla Yvonne Mabel. Sibyl. Sibylla. Honestly, I don't even know if I wanna... Let's just check this out. Let's just check what happens if we convert to Christianity. Would cost very little. Any reasons why I shouldn't do this? Anyone know any reasons? I don't think there is much. This is already Christian. We might just lose the ability to raid, that's the only thing, but even then I don't think that's true. I think the Normans still maintain that for a little bit. With my decision to convert to Catholicism, I arranged for a priest to come to my court and conduct the rites. With the fate of my immortal soul in question, I can only pray that I have made the right decision. Metaphysica aside, my most immediate concern is temporal. With most of my vassals following different faith, will I be able to keep my realm united against internal rebellions and foreign opportunities alike? Ooh, he's a cool priest. Can he actually teach my son? Wrong son. Most everyone has converted. Some of them still maintain. Okay, let's check if we can still raid though in a minute or two. We cannot. Shit. So, being asset is what determines if you can raid or not, I think, partially. That kind of sucks, but I guess it's fine if we just keep going, just, I don't know, conquest, all that good stuff. I want to get my hands in England. I think last game we ended up with, what, 10,000 gold in the treasury, just didn't have anything to do with it. It's kind of boring at one point. Okay. I do have a couple of sons. What if I conquer them? I don't have Casus Belli. Oh no! They actually acquire Casus Bellis now. Oh my. Oh lord. Well, let's cut them in half. So now I'm back to what I like doing. I like playing a fucking landed character, just not moving around too much. This is an easy migration, though. It didn't feel that hard at all. Oh my god, I don't actually have to worry about prestige any longer. We're almost maxed out anyway. So many of these are still assets. That's interesting. So now, if I conquer England, I can still do one. Wait, why though? I can still do it, but I will migrate entirely. Okay, let's make a Casus Belli then. Fuck conversions. So with only 7 provinces, you can control all of that land. We're probably gonna lose quite a bit here though, as soon as the succession happens. And they broke apart, of course they did. Lou the Stammerer, does he even have a child? He does not. Okay, we're still good there. Another Sibylla. Cool. Ransom. Cool. Counselor. Cool. Betrothed can marry. This is my dynasty right here. Mismanaged population, cool. Good one, Knupa. Good job, bro. What is? Let me check it out.
It's crazy.
What is that about? Mm-hmm. County of Rennes. Can declare war for the claim. 8,000, they're inferior. Oh my god, sieges are going so much faster. Mysterious circumstances? What the fuck, bro? So I can give that to one of my sons. What do I lose in succession? I'm not gonna grant him anything yet. Dude, these kids just don't want to do the dirty. What is happening here? These youngins. There we go. Exclaim on that. Back with tea. Welcome back. I want some tea too. Diligent training for 2 years. Going on pilgrimage. Fuck it. Let's go. To Jerusalem. Any other places that are just as cool? No. Jerusalem it is. I'm gonna say hi to the Jerusalemites. See what they're up to, all that good stuff. Is there even a way to stay healthy in this game? Kind of. You get traits and stuff, and you go down this path here. Under learning, you take anatomical, you know, whole body, this stuff. Hey, Merp. Merp, you missed me doing the Seljuks. How dare you? Merp, merp. I gained some prestige, nice. I cast the Head of Fate for gold. Yes! I will beg all the money. You've been streaming yourself. You never told me you did. Just in seems nothing going on, been a lot of people have been talking about and stuff. That's very lovely, dude. Very lovely. Okay. Nixie shall keep going for a short bit. Let's see what we can do here. We managed the first step of our little journey. You can designate... Okay, I see this. I see this. So she's gonna be a warrior. Let's do that in that case. I hate that I keep getting these goddamn achievements 24/7. Okay, so yes, please. Oh god, she's a fornicator. How kind of a hardcore fornicator are you? What kind? Skilled tactician, hell yes. Ganaun is absolutely fucking horrendous. Do we get any chance of, like, conquering England at some point, or do we just need to be in there? I can declare war on him. Jorvik doesn't even have Jorvik, or do they? They do have it. Okay. York. Do you have any farmlands anywhere close? Oh. Beep beep. Godfrey and Raymond. Sounds cool. I'm not running. I'm gonna fight them. I'm not. Or maybe I am. Okay. So we got whatever this is. We need to keep going slowly. Never stop, never surrender. Demand payment for hooks. Can I though? New fascination, cool. City planning. Unlocks all tribal area fortification buildings. Oh, my grandson. Okay. That's interesting. Just gun sounds in the background, yes. Pardon about the typing. Nix Blow Escodix. Game of Thrones mod for CK3. I will actually play the shit out of that. I didn't give a shit about it in the previous expansion, but now I would love to have it. I would love to play it. Okay, so the French are there and they're doing French things. Arranged marriage. My granddaughter. He will not accept. Why? Matrilineal marriage, of course. Duh. Duh! So let's arrange a marriage. Whose daughter are we willing to sacrifice? That sounds so mean. My firstborn, Piri. You'd be marrying down. Bitch, let me slap the shit out of you. Swear fealty. You're not that much. You're weaker than us, bro. You're weaker than us. That's how it was though, right? Patriarchy and all that. Depends on where. Yes, in some places, yes. In the places where I used to live, I live now, there used to be, sorry, no distraction anymore. Yeah, but there used to be, I think, people group living in Dacia before the Dacians. That was a matriarchy, so there's that. Different places had different things going on at the same time, you know. County of Nantes. Nantes. When does this truce end with Mr. Nantes? 908. So we have some time. I have a claim on Lubeck, pardon me. What the fuck? I would like to own some fucking islands, please. Thank you very much. Not directly, necessarily. I could put some of my dynasty members on them. So do I want to swap the Breton culture out? I don't think so. Or do I? I don't think so. Do I want Visby? Maybe. So this is Tripoli, I think, right? Tripolitan, yes. So we technically might eventually end up there somehow. Naples. Barely any troops. Music is nice, it's calm. I like it, it's very calm. So England, Normandy, Brittany, Sicily, Tripoli, and Antioch. That's our goal for this current journey for a little bit here. Fuck it, let's go make a thing then. That might take 3 years, but we'll get there. And make gold while we're at it. That's also part of it. This whole county gets more development growth. Nice. We don't have city planning yet. Ooh, they could build a trade port here. That is lovely, kind of. Clemenza. Clemency. Or just Clem. We can have a trade port here as well. What are the units that we can benefit off of the most? Suplex, what is that? That looks like Stronghold to me from a distance. I'd like to get some armored footmen at some point. Some hardy boys. Oh, he's pretty good at that. Boreas, the ancient Greek god of the north wind. I mean, we are kind of in the north, I guess it's only appropriate. This is a duchy and a kingdom all at the same time. It's more like audio, video, a guy explaining Egypt myth. The video itself is more just a background thing. Is there any music in that? I'll check it a little bit later, okay? I'm curious. I got you had my curiosity. Stewardship challenge. Well, can we tie? Construction time and construction cost is lower now. Okay. Cool. We can build a trade port here as well. My grandson. Dude, she's just popping these, like, genius fucking kids. Girl's just very knowledgeable at doing kids. That sounds weird again.
Anyway, it goes like this. Osiris rules over Egypt. Set didn't like that, so he invites him to a dinner party, during which he loudly proclaims there's a gift at the end.
I like that the McDonald's.
But he'll only give
McDonald's
it to
stuff there.
whoever fits inside. Every guest tries the chest.
Uh-huh.
None of them fit. Osiris, as he hops into the chest, Set and his goons lock him inside.
I'll check it later. I'll check it later. It looks very funny. Very funny. Oh my lord. Sheikdom of Napoli. Let's go. Let's go fuck him up in Napoli. Dude, this takes 16 years. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. This takes 16 years as well? 4 years. Oh, let's convert it, I guess. Fuck it. Everything is gonna be Norman. I like that my guy still is a raider. I like that quite a bit. Oh my god, peasants! Peasants! Ooh. Go fuck them up. I don't want my capital to suffer. Also, you can do this currently, I think. King Allen. She's a dwarf, is she? No. So what did we actually lose? Gertrude von Hard Egg. She's got them hard eggs. Well, Gertrude from Bavaria, it seems like you're gonna do the Mary. He's callous. Intrigue, dread, gain, turn again. Cool. Can I not request to do this? We just need a little bit more prestige for that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So I need to take these guys out of here first. And those guys died, so I don't need to do that anymore. God damn it. Is it 0? It's not a 0, thank God. That's about it. Keep going. Thank you. Good luck. This path. Do I like this path? Do I hate this path? I kinda hate this path. And then strategist. How old is he? It's a little bit stressed, but I think we can deal with that. I think I'll find a way. Does Reclusive actually do anything bad? Diplomacy and stewardship? Kinda no thank you. I can't choose the devotee of Thor thing, god damn it. Ah, it's so nice to be a Viking, god damn it. Another one. Shake my dicks. I'm very tempted to kill my brother. I'm also very tempted just to yeet him out of there. Burgundy's a big boy now as well. Was fast. Man at Arms reinforcement, okay. What about my son? Is he's Norman? Okay, he is Norman, that is true. Guys went for hunts. That is lovely. And the pilgrimage will cost a little bit too much for me to... Okay, titles can be revoked. I don't have that many members. So I can try and take some of their lands, I think. I have a brother. Said brother could fuck off to Italy. And... God, I'm very tempted to just keep Italy for myself, though. Specifically this part here. Napoli. Either this and this. There's very good provinces. Let's do this. Fuck. Get a couple extra things here and then we'll swap to stewardship ASAP. Months left there. 10 years on this. Sweet baby Jesus. Can I murder the priest? Let's murder the priest. He's at 5 now. If we can get anything better out of that, I will do it. You have gained the trait ill. Disgusting. This is my mother as well. She's been the kingdom's like lead expert, medical expert for the last 50-ish years, I think. We're fascinated by Costa's abilities. I think I can build stuff now. Yes, we can, finally. I find it kind of sad that he can't have trade ports on major rivers. I can lawfully imprison my mother, my sister. This man looks half dead. What is happening with him? Okay, Superior of Dixheim. We need a husbando too. He looks very upset. One seat on the council. Are you good at anything, my good sir? You could be the steward. He's not very good, but he could be the steward. Turn is gonna last there for a little bit, but it will. So do we have any other brothers or sisters or someone that we can pass some lands on to? This kid looks promising, I would say. Does the Middle East have any farmlands by any chance? None. Mountains. They have floodplains in Egypt, that's about it. So Antioch is the only thing that they sort of owned. Egypt, yeah, Egypt has floodplains basically. Antioch is 1-2 provinces. Jesus. Fuck, who's this guy? Orthodox, oh. Pope man, get gold. I'm gonna use all that money to go to Jerusalem so I can get more shit so I can ask for more gold in return. Nice. He's already kind of sick. He's gonna get wounded. He actually did not get wounded. Okay, but yeah, that kid needs to get the throne potentially. Sympathy. Oh, this guy, is he dead? He is a deaderino. This is much better. 13. some in Mesopotamia. Yes, for sure. So there's when it comes to good lands, you might want to settle. When I played the Seljuks last time, when I did the wannabe Seljuks, I started as the Oghuz, right? And my goal was to eventually get lands in here because floodplains used to be very good. Now they're just good, but that's still nice. No Merp, not at least not now. A little bit later, after a CK basically. Then Egypt itself has a lot of floodplains. There's quite a few in Africa, and I think the Mali area. I might be wrong. Ghana, Mali, John, and I remember that India has a lot of decent lands, just farmlands. Some floodplains here, right? No, the one here. Yeah, I remember this one. And I don't know much about this area here. Does steppe have minus to development growth? Minus 50 to development growth. Sweet baby Jeebus. And then, again, Europe. I think that one of the best places to get, if you want to play in Europe, would be Franconia. Because it's got... So, Franconia here, right? The state. It's got 3 farmlands terrain. It's got Viking, is this it? Viking, it's got Speyer and Frankfurt. So playing a Germany game would be very fun, I think. It's very decent land. Generally, yeah, it's just plains. There's no mountains really, I don't think. Estonia, Lithuania. I would not really bother with Estonia, Lithuania if you want like good lands to develop as well if you're playing feudal, right? If you're playing Vikings, fuck it, just go raid and like pillage and get all the stuff. Damn, I like how these guys broke apart so hardcore. Look at them. My lad, let's go. So 4,000 troops. We have barely any gold. We're not making a lot of gold. Just kind of big sad. Did the kid over here marry already? He did, I think. I'll be back in a minute, guys. So because I'm a fat piece of shit, I got food. You might be like, what food do you get, Nixie? I will tell you. The most barbaric of foods. Actually, most civilized of foods, I guess. A piece of fucking bread. Oh, it's so good. It's so good when it's just out of the fucking oven. So, how are we looking here? Normandy's looking schmexy. If anyone wants to recommend if we go into France, as in, like, become part of France, I might consider it. No self-deprecation, all the self-deprecation. It's okay, I love myself. I don't think I get depressed over making silly jokes. What we could do is take over France. Oh god, I sound like such a British person. Put one of our dynasty members on the throne. And just chill, I guess. I don't fucking know. I kind of want to stay a kingdom, and I want to take parts of Aquitaine as well. Just because why the fuck not? Also, how often do people actually do this disgusting thing known as not actually taking, what's it called, lands that are, you know, in the same duchy? So let's say if I have 7 provinces or 5 provinces, like I do currently, right? Right at the top of the screen there, 5 out of 5 in the corner. And they're not actually all in the same duchy. Because I could have just like the best lands in different places. And just connect them in a weird way. It's like not connect them, but like not connect them. Like I could have London, I could have Naples. The game sort of steers in this direction where you kind of control one single duchy. But, Honestly, once you own London, I don't think you need much more. With London, you get 3 provinces here, 1, 2. You can build 2 extra castles there if you want. And just develop that land into oblivion. Into the moon. Aquitaine might be a potential target for us. Aquitaine, Gascony, and Armagnac. Poitou and Anjou. So basically, how far does the Angevin kingdom extend? Angevin kingdom. Empire, pardon. It was an actual empire. So, England, Wales, parts of Ireland, Brittany, Normandy, Touraine, which is this area here. It's basically Anjou. Maine, it's Maine. Touraine is under it. Poitou. Poitiers. Touraine is, I think... Is that an old, like a different name for the place where they had the war with the Muslims? Battle of Tours. I think it's Poitiers. I think they changed that. If you go into the province itself, do you have... Bouton and Poitiers. I think that is it. Somewhere here. And Toulouse, actually. Toulouse, quite a big chunk, basically. Everything till the river here, damn. So, this whole area down here. This whole area down here should be ours, basically. Into Normandy. And England. So yeah, we're gonna do that and form the Angevin Empire. Also give bread. It's just a piece of fucking bread and it's so good. Oh, one good thing in this country. You're not at war, right? No. Gonna try to sway that guy and make him like me a little bit more. How are the Vikings doing? The Vikings just fucking died. The Norwegians seem Norwegians and the Swedes seem kind of promising. Okay, so note to self, you can raid if you're Norse. Sorry, if you're Asatru, if you're pagan Norse. But you can be another culture as well, as long as you're the right religion. Oh my god, imagine being like a Seljuk and just becoming Norse, or Norse religion, and just going raiding into Constantinople on boats. Kinky. I could form a university in Naples. Development is greater or equal to 40. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. All this kind of built to make some money. Some munmuns. Only the hunting grounds, really. So I knew that because we got Naples, we have access to so much more. Let's go. The old medieval tax refunds. Also, yes, we're going to war. Fuck it. Brittany, I'm coming after you. Wait a second. Nope, nope, it's still the same dynasty. It's the I don't give a shit dynasty. In Russian, that word means I don't give a shit. God, I like sieging. I like sieging with these guys. The Norse just have such a hard time sieging. Wait, actually, can I do this? So I need to own half of this to steal the duchy, I think. 2 of the 4 required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $4,600 troops plus an alliance with Thuringia. Can't even control the province yet, so there's no use in trying. The Sicilian culture is quite strong there. Norman Catholic. A hunt is in order, I think. And a feast. We hunt and then we feast on the berries and nuts that we found in the fields. So we're good here. That means we can take over this territory. That's gonna take about 5 years. These guys are Catholic now, that's good, okay. We have how many sons? 3 sons. What are we gonna do with all these 3 sons? You can be the court physician for now. This guy's not having it. Just does not enjoy all those things. Hello there. So, what are my other dynasty members doing? Only one of them is dead currently. Oh, hello. Damn, we've got a lot of sons and daughters. "4,000 troops here. He's allied to Aquitaine, which doesn't have a lot of troops actually, surprisingly. So to form a kingdom, I'd need to have 3 or more duchies, realm size 30 or more. About the Pope. I could declare war on the Pope. He'd hate my guts though for it. I need to give them some lands or some shit. Just they keep going and don't just stop currently. You can declare wars on Pope Clemens and the Sultan. 10,000 troops, pardon me, what the fuck? Because he's allied to the Abbasids, I see. Can we murder him? So he... Nope, we cannot. And I doubt we can murder this guy. Nope. Can we go for Brittany? The whole Duchy of Brittany, yes, thank you. Okay, so you can have 4 provinces. They have 4 sons, by any chance? No, you don't. Give him land here. Or we can wait. He's losing so many wars already. Should we just go push him a little bit? He just died. Okay, he did. Okay, so our best bet here, the dude in Napoli. He could be an advisor, sure. I would very much like to own Anjou. Anjou seems like the place to go. Place to be. More taxes, thank you. And we have a truce with them till... We don't have a truce with them, what the hell? 3.6, sounds like an adventure. He's allied to... someone. That guy. Okay, we don't care about that guy. I can create the Kingdom of Brittany. But if I could create the Kingdom of Brittany, do I still end up... He's stressed out so much because it's not a just thing to do. Spouse investment in how do you say this? Bayou? My lord, it has come to my attention that there is a rare opportunity to invest in the county. My wife draws up the details for the business investment, and it does indeed look as if the deal could benefit the province greatly. To talk about local affairs is beneath me. Cool. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, man. Did I just use my wife to find out if my wife, same person, is cheating on me? Like, did I hire her as an agent to help me, basically? Like, that's how it kind of seems like it happened. As an agent to find information that would incriminate her. Hmm. Okay, my guy will not manage to survive another one of those. So he needs this goddamn feast and all that stuff badly. Was that it? By the looks of it. Okay, so let's find another one of our dynasty members that could actually use this. Okay, not yet. Not yet. That guy will come out, but not yet. Let's be smart about this. Oh no, how are you a drunkard? How are you a goddamn drunkard? This kid needs a fucking beard. He's got such a small head, such a cute small head. Look at him. I love it. Dude, not even a beard will save this guy from the thing known as small headness. Big wavy beard, let's go. I can fight England next for one of these things. Question is, how do I, This is an act of tyranny, so we'll, release or ransom. For now, you can leave me, my friend. My friendo. France wants an alliance with me. You know what? We can have an alliance, France. I don't mind. I'll conquer Aquitaine instead for now. It's early to kick your ass. Coastal provinces can get the... what's it called? The cool things. Harvest in Napoli. There are these are lean times, and the lands of my nephew Count Radolf in Napoli have suffered more than most. Report after report is brought before me detailing the bad harvest, and I begin to wonder if I shall receive any share of the taxes from this year. Investigate the county problems. Seize my rightful dues before... by force, oh my. So... well, we still get stuff. But the development won't go as well, sadly. There is an Asa too. Demand conversion right now, right now. Too expensive. This way, maybe. Armagh, hey, Harvest and Apple, they must have killed the Valheim. We have still not won completely, but we are working on certain things. We will continue some Valheim in a little bit. It was very fun yesterday, I think, even though we didn't do much. Not much. 280, bro. What the fuck? How are you doing though? I know you're teasing. I know you're scared of me. It's okay. It's okay. You're cute. I like you. I don't mind you. Aspiring Blade Master, bro. What? I'm gonna die, ain't I? God damn it. How the heck am I this morning? I am lovely this morning. How the heck are you? Also, even more gold lost. God. Even more gold. Determined Pilgrim. I can extort subjects. Hell yes, bro. I have one singular question though. How is everyone else in the dynasty doing? So you are the Dederinos. I don't have anyone to offer you though. How you been, dude? Yeah, the poor peasants, right? The poor peasants. Swabian band, really? Well, we lost one, I guess. She's a genius. We have a Stefan. I didn't know marriage played such a role in Crusader Kings. It's probably 60% of the game, if not more. Kind of. Not really. Maybe. A little bit. Let's see. My sister. My sister. Is she my sister? My niece. Pardon. Okay, so I'm making sure everyone in the family has someone-ish, kind of. So you, my bro, where did you go? You have this. You are here. Huh. Kingdom of Navarra. Greetings, my charming liege. I write to inform you of most appalling discovery. I made a Count Joffrey as this man is engaged in unsavory and dishonorable activities behind your back. Why does he not want to? Oh, no. I can't even buy people. Cheeky breeky. Hi, глупышка, привет. Cheeky breeky indeed. Евдамки, давай. I wanted to ask you something I already forgot. You said you were feeling a little bit sick last week, I think. Суббота и воскресенье, что случилось? Или то же самое, что обычно? This is how a free human sounds? They just yell cheeky breeky? Probably. Probably. I can believe that. We shall legitimize this bastard. Oh, Anglo-Saxons. What is cheeky breeky? Cheeky breeky just means it's like a saying, it means nothing. It's just like the word, I don't know. It's like a meme that came from, I don't know, was it Stalker or was it an actual fucking meme? Like a IRL meme that's not in-game made. It's what someone says. It's like someone says that, I don't know. Ничего такого не считает того, что я просто сжала тупом или спала как труп. Ну это можно понять. It is from Stalker, yeah. They what was the thing? He said cheeky breeky вдамки или what? Or what? Cheeky breeky, let's see. The expression cheeky breaky alone can mean that everything is okay. The phonetic translation of the original phrase is Anu cheeky breaky vdanki. Simply put, this phrase expresses that one player has the upper hand over the other, or that the speaker is in control of the situation. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one comes, right? Same. So, this guy looks like he has a very small beard. I like him. I'm not usually a small beard people fan, but I like him specifically. So this is all her daughters and sons. She's 15. She's got a lisp. Okay. Of course, yes. Learning languages with Glupushka and higher math. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Okay, so those guys are fine. Let's just make sure we have someone for them as well at some point, and for her as well. Battlement innovations. Oh shit, bro, we already innovated and stuff. Are we even into something? Or like a little bit more advanced or some shit? Oh shit, but we're kind of more advanced than fucking French, what the fuck? We're barely behind the goddamn those guys. Sure, look at that. I think these are my sons, right? Can I pretty please disinherit them? I don't want to lose lands to these guys. We should say be strong, visual, just wish you easy work. We do wish you to get good. What is it? Get good? Get good. I'm joking. Good luck at work. We wish you to get good, bitch. That is not a good way to wish someone to get better. To be better. Глупышка, когда сделаешь мне theme для стримов? Когда у тебя будет время, попробуй. Если что, расскажешь. Let's see. So my goal right now is to expand the Angevin Kingdom, make the Angevin Kingdom. See, this is where we're getting a little bit more advanced right now. Я объясню тебе. Ты практикуй пока что, сколько там хочешь. Мне понравилось, что ты в прошлый раз сделала, так что интересненько было. Я объясню тебе, поговорите с тобой парочку минут. So, this guy's quite stressed the fuck out. Our son and heir has no geniuses in the family just yet. That's cool. And the problem is, we also have a few other sons that might want to do the marry. It's my dynasty though. Ты попробуй, я сейчас все равно не смогу проверить, но через пару часов проверим. Мне нужно сделать, блядь, что-то, чтобы напоминать, что надо проверять, что, где, когда. Okay, so this guy over here, intelligent, quick. And you're still fine. Educate her myself, and this kiddo can be educated by who's our best? My niece. My niece is quite sickly though. What is happening here? Obese and worsened disease symptoms. That is not a good thing. So 7,000 troops there plus an alliance of 1,000. That's not too good, is it now? It's 2,000 troops right there. Plus, we can convert a province by the looks of it. Change the culture in another. My granddaughter. Уже женился, мне предлагали, а я им сказал, идите нахуй. Так что, да. Вот так ушки. Point as court physician, no thank you. То есть Мандей шутил, да нет, это так обычно, когда... Так обычно, когда играешь в эту игру и спрашивают, что он там делает. Ну, женится на дочерей или что-то там тупое, потому что это средневековье. Тогда ты спокойно, ну хорошо. Ну, тогда я рад. Нет, мы сейчас покараем Францию, потому что, не знаю, покарать Францию это священное. Скажем нет инцесту, согласен. This guy is just not very lucky. He's just stressing 24/7. Poor lad. This is my daughter. I'm gonna teach her to be an arrogant little shit. Perfect. You know, like father, like son, right? Or daughter. One of those. The peasant revolt. Oh no. Нет, тут не против людей. Тут я расслабляюсь, потому что я заебался против людей играть. Ты заебаешься против людей и играешь в это. Oh no, Valdenzian appears in... Oh, нет. Benevento. What is happening, Benevento? Why you gotta do me like that, Benevento? My sister-in-law will attempt to win my heart. Pardon me, what the fuck? No, thank you. murder secrets. I did try to murder someone, I think. Nah, fuck it. I had my reasons. I'm Batman. Actually, Batman doesn't murder people. Тяжело быть правителем? Тяжело тем, кого правишь, если ты не хороший правитель. Обычно так. It's gonna take a long time if we're not gonna siege anything else out. Why does this guy not like me? Oh, because he wants a seat on the council. Got you. Uh-huh. He's not very good at much. Oh no, he's unsieging that shit. My granddaughter. Sounds good. I got a granddaughter. И все настолько легко, что все вокруг зомбированным голосом говорят: «Я жажду служить». Да, почти так. Обычно всегда так. А когда нет, мы делаем так, чтобы они и вправду были зомбированы. Так что, хоп. The cops are coming. The cops. Speaking of the cops. Каков мой путь ниндзя? Но мы выбрали путь. Хорошо, что ты... Good thing that you asked. I guess my goal, is that what you mean? My goal would be to take over what is known as the Angevin kingdom, which is England, half of France, and potentially Sicily, because that's where the Normans kind of lived for a long while. Some of them, right? Tripoli and Antioch. So we'd have lands all across here. And then eventually form the English culture. I think that's about it. That's what we want to do. That's my path of the samurai, path of the ninja. But speaking of the samurai, we had one dynasty member which I think never inherited anything. His brother, on the other hand, has Napoli. If we give him this land, shit, he's the one that left. Why can't I give him land? Is an unrelated child. Pardon me, what the fuck? What do you mean unrelated child? He's part of my dynasty, why can't I give him land? Oh, he's a child, never mind, that's why. Франция, ты хочешь только смотреть, чтобы тебя не застрелили багетом, или я слышалась? Да, нет, я скушал багет уже. Багет, very good, yes, nom. I ate the baguette, there's no danger of being shot from a baguette. No danger of being, you know, ripped in half by a baguette. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We shall survive. this kiddo over here. Here's some land. Broiler boy. Let's go. Brittany, you're not getting that. You're gonna be French. That's what you're gonna be. Frenchman. Oh, hello. We need some conversions at some point. Did my wife just die? The horror. She's got decent stats. Not so long ago, this character was still a fucking Viking and doing shit, Viking shit. And now he's just having a good time in France. The coolest thing I've done in this game ever, probably conquer all of, like, a giant chunk of land here and make a great family dynasty. That I was happy to just look at and be like, yeah, they've done a good job. And not only that, but I made them so strong that at one point, I gave one of my sons Italy, all of Italy, which is very rich, good land. And he got so smart, strong, and just everything. He was good at everything. That he just said, fuck you, dad, I'm out. And just stopped being part of my kingdom. And I was like, it's okay, I'll just go conquer it back. I couldn't. He was just too fucking good for me. And I had like unlimited gold and shit and stuff like that. It was very fun. Stuff like that. And I guess different places, playing in different places is very interesting. Making very rich, prosperous lands. When we played and did Naples, it was very fun. You know, the boot of Italy. It was extremely enjoyable to just have probably the strongest land in the world, the best developed land in the world. Some of the richest as well. What else was there that was fun? Being a Viking and just going fucking robbing everyone. It seems tedious, boring, but every time you just keep getting more like lands pillaged and conquered, more gold, more prestige, more everything, like loot stolen from the places, which helps make your capitals better and stuff like that. Role-playing is fun in this. I sometimes roleplay, I sometimes don't. Sometimes I go in speed 3 or 5 and just like, no brain, you know, brain dead mode the shit out of it. Sometimes I'm like, what if? Being able to play in the country that I'm from. That's one. And actually being enjoyable. And a challenge, a slight challenge. Which you can't really say much about this game. Generally, after you learn how to play it, there's barely any challenge. It's more of a factor of, like, do you want to experience something? Russia was fun as well. I think you could play, I don't think there's a Belarusian, like, culture, per se. You can have Minsk, Pinsk, Polotsk. I don't know, how far does Belarus actually extend? Like, something like this chunk here? White Rus, there you go, Belarus. There's a lot of small things in here, like, for example, if I want to play the Glupushka dynasty, for example, if you want to play it, right? You can form your own. I just made mine. Something I thought I'd roleplay with a little bit, and you can unlock different things for them to make them stronger, or more inbred if you want to inbreed them. If incest is your game and child defects is your name, I guess, I don't know. Если не ошибаюсь. Наверное, не ошибаюсь. Я тоже думаю, надеюсь. Hey Milos, how are you doing, man? What up, what up? Nixture. Nixture is here as well as me. Your great grandson. Pardon me, what the fuck? Shit, dude, we already have a great grandson. He's smart. Adamar. Hell yeah, bro. So I could get Poitou out of them. What does the next communication war per se? I think their heir would become king, so I don't really want that much. Not that much. Can I revoke his land? He'll absolutely say no, but do we really care? 3 years left. I don't have 3 years, bro. Айзек? Типа Исаак Ньютон? В принципе, у меня все умные. У меня все хотя бы немножечко умные. Вот она интеллигентная. Другие тут есть, которые типа быстро думают, не знаю, шустрые. Betrothed can marry. I mean, we could. She's a genius. There you go. I'm gonna call her Emma. Why are your parents not Norman or Catholic? Another granddaughter. Emelanine. Emelanine. Sounds like melanine. England's got 4,000 troops. If I attack England, they are technically inferior to us. Are they though? I can get France to join maybe. Hi Dragon, good morning. Morning? It's not morning, it's late. 13:37. Ты чего? Ну он просто так всегда приветствуется. Он странный, но хороший человек. Going to war with England. We might have to call in France. Shit, we might actually have to call in France. Oh no, the peasants! The peasants are rising up! Destroy the peasants! There you go, Glupishka likes the way you introduced herself. She was like, what the fuck? And then she was like, ah, I see. I see. The peasants are dead. That was a fast war. Hey kiddo, can I have your land? Probably not, but I don't care. Funniest thing is, that's kind of perfect, because that guy just said, no Nixie, I'm not gonna accept this. Hi Pikachu, guten Abend, guten Tag actually. How are you, Gates? So, no, so thank you for the follow. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Oh my, my son and player heir is a fucking renowned physician. Is he my physician? He is my physician. Oh shit, dude. Disease resistance. Okay, cool. She's a torturer as well, so they definitely know how the human body works. This is kind of fucked up, but okay. И вот тут мои полномочия, все, я не знаю этот язык. Это румынский. He's Pikachu's German, but he is married to a lovely Romanian, and he knows some Romanian himself, so there you go. Traian, how's your day been? Hello, this is my daughter. She's a Reaver, actually. Interesting. My granddaughter. Как мне ее назвать? It was meh. Got any plans for today? Fixing bugs? In for work or for Minecraft? Какое имя тебе нравится, глупышка? Вот из нормандских имен. Клеменца, Адель, Айда, Millicent, Adelaide, what else? Hermescent, Elise, Frasenda, Frasina, Avelina. Да, у меня то же самое. Я чуть-чуть немецкого подучал. Иногда. Скажи мне, для следующего я назову следующего так, как ты скажешь. Какой тебе больше понравится? И мне главное, чтобы было, типа, подходящее для этого, как его там... Для этого региона. Если будет так, не знаю, как типа... Мухаммед, я, наверное, не назову сыновей Мухаммедом или что-то в этом роде. В этом регионе хотя бы. Пока играю за этих. Evoke title. Breast. What if I revoke your title as well? And then give you this bit of land here. And then negotiate release. Oh no, he's super hardcore stressed. Три варианта? Какие три варианта? Скажи. Tell me your three options. Oh my lords, he is very fucking stressed. He was so stressed, he was fucking dying. GG. My great grandson. Да, я тебя назову три варианта, наверное. Дай мне пару минут и найдем пару... Тут кто-то родится, наверное. И найдем парочку. Count Drogo. What does an umbrella and a watermelon have in common? This is a bad joke. If they had anything, it would be a good joke. Yes. Yes. Can we get there in time? Так, для мальчиков есть Годфрей, Арнольд, не Арнольд, а Арнольд, Фулк, Одо, William, Raymond, Oswin, Ferrand, Roger, Simon, Jocelyn, but that's a guy, but it seemed like that was a female name. Herman, Henry, Randolph, Oswin, Oswulf, a lot of these. Osbern, Oswin, Humphrey. If you like one, let me know. You can name it. Oh. Reward Lothringen Aquitaine. Alexander Sylvester. Osbern. Beaumont, that's one famous character as well, relatively. There's a lot of these names for the Normans. I think it was Oswin. Norman, I guess. Tancred, Radolf, Hildebrand. That's Hildebrand. Nigel. I think it was Oswin. Oswin maybe as well. There we go. Now we have an Oswin in the name. In the family. What's the word for? For that stuff. Okay. Noise. Noise. Mabel is an adequate bargainer. Oh, we have Crusades now. Our guys are gonna go die in the Holy Lands. Yay! Oh, the war ended inconclusively, I think. Hey, Geronimo, привет. Yes, Crusader Dix. Crusader Dinks. My warriors crusade for the Kingdom of England. Pardon me, what the fuck? That's very odd. That would cost 500. Well, for that land over there, are you kidding me? Really? I'm up for it. Хазария всегда заработал. Betrayal? Well, not betrayal because we're not England, but I did just not expect this land here to be like a thing that they wanted to get. It's very interesting. Ah, I see, so I can make her... Nice, that's cool. So... Hi, Flaming! Ciao. Are you home? Are you sort of ready to do the things? Yes, Khazari is very thick. Abbas is Byzantine Empire. Those guys are pretty thick. But we are going to... Oh, we can fucking go in and crush those guys if we just get there in time. I think. That's the whole thing. There's no money to buy us all subs on WoW. Oh. Please tell me you didn't, because that would imply that you sucked someone's dick in a World of Warcraft, and I would rather not know that be the trick. Oh god, that was great. Not yet. Oh god, no! Please stop right there 1 second. Flaming, if you're done, if you're free, we can go do the WoW stuff in a little bit, because I was gonna do the Crusade here, and then after that, we're good to go, I think. You're free, okay. So I'm gonna merc up fast. Gonna go kick some ass. Some Crusader ass. Launches in 11 months. I'm waiting. Gotcha. I'll be ready in like 30 minutes tops, because I need to. I'll probably eat, and then we'll be good to start. So I have Duchy of Brittany as well. I can't form my own kingdom. До крещения Руси еще 50 лет. Почти интересно, что она выберет. Мусульман, конечно, что же. Да, они еще не... Они тут, но они еще викинги или славянская религия тут есть еще. Wallachia is Hungarian, of course. What are we talking about? You don't want to know. You want to make your method better than Octopus. Involves less getting fucked and more fucking, probably. Or maybe the other way around. Actually, no, never mind. That is absolutely wrong. It definitely involves more getting fucked. So we're gonna lose one boy. Why? Why did I do it? Why we be losing people? Let's see what we got. Actually, speaking of, let's do that. Let's do 1 sec. Конвертация в Европу и Виктория будет? I don't know. That would be actually kind of interesting, I think. So there might be this campaign into converted into an E4 thing. I've never done that, but I've always wanted to. If it goes well, if I enjoy it by the end, and if it's not just like a dumb thing, yes, maybe. Because there's a price for everything you did. There is, always is, and there's rewards. Thick rewards. This stuff here, thank you very much. We're gonna convert everything slowly. Wait, where are you, Asatru? We have Normans in the south here, very lovely. Захватив всю Францию? Нет, мы сейчас идем против англичан. Против англичан. 4 months, let's go. Did he just die randomly? Nope. Just gonna own middle of fucking Mercia. Dose Volt! The very first crusade from the start. We got an achievement, nice. One I actually didn't fucking own before. We gotta go beat the fucking Brits there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Populist uprising, pardon me, what the fuck? Oh no, this is not good. This is not good because of one single reason. I fucking lost land. Eee! I lost those pieces of lands. And I lost Brittany as well? Fuck off. Really? Technically, yes and no. I still do have Napoli, which is good. Okay, we're gonna go after Brittany in a minute. I gotta get it back. Gotta get it back. Claims on Duchy of Brittany. Perfect. Okay, so this guy's actually gone down the scholar path. Dope. No beneficiary, what do you mean? Puri. It's always such a pain to deal with the changing of this stuff. Steward is going to be this guy here. Marshal is this guy here. And you are going to create a claim on this province here. There we go, perfect. And you shall be who you shall be. This person, this person. Аэропрефет. Именовать совсем вокруг и своим... Да, и своим, и чужим. Отлично, отлично, я согласен. Oh shit, that's a lot of people there. Okay, 11,000. That's a lot of people. Mind and body. Oh, cool. Man's exercising and shit. Let's call for a hunt, middle of the fucking war. Okay, that's a lot of people there. Let's see if we can run into this territory here, and also one little thing here. A better general. Sad thing is, until now, all my fucking generals and stuff like that were hardcore people. Now they're less hardcore people. Oh. Nope, stop right there. The sacking of this here. This is kind of cute the way they're just trying to get me. Well, there's two ways to do this. We win, but we actually have to... Their army commander, more soldiers. Yeah, we just lose the whole army. And we get a giant fucking contribution for this. Where can I find myself second? That's how he used to be, at least. Yes, me. Just because I send my guys to die. This is crazy. I don't think this is the smartest way of doing this, but it's kind of funny. How dare you? Did he just steal like my daughters and shit? Okay, the Pope is here now. Techno, just about the game itself, but race system is broken and no fix applying to beta. What do you mean broken? In which sense is it broken? Is it too easy? Is it actually broken? Because I don't know in exact which way it would be broken. It could be. Bavaria. King Baldur's not the rightful candidate for this crusade. Damn, bro. Oh no, the goddamn Danes. I shall crush them. When the time is right. Pardon me, what the fuck? Were we fighting still? This is so weird, dude. Wait, so we're fighting him? I am so confused. No official hotfix yet, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, actually. You can't attack the raiders attacking your villages, that is kind of insane. How is that even a thing? They can destroy your council, they can kill everyone? That's kind of crazy. I'm still not sure who we're fighting currently. This is crazy too. I shall educate him, and he will be a diplomat. Actually, he will be a warrior. Fuck it. What are we even sieging, bro? I just don't get it. I don't, I'm so confused. I usually don't, like, I don't get as confused anymore in this game, but now I'm just still very fucking confused. So I'm still first. She's still my beneficiary. And the war is done. Good job, Paradox. Good fucking job. So, St. George is granted King Balder, this guy, right? Victory in the Crusade for England, this place, right? Right here. After defeating King Balder, this guy, the same guy, and his heathen warriors, on several occasions our warrior forced the enemies of faith to admit that their, what's it called, their ignominious defeat. With the occupied St. George, with us, St. George, what do you punish us? I just don't get what happened here, honestly. She is... She does have the stuff that I actually won, which is kind of funny. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. Oh my god, PDX, you fucking break my balls. Bust my balls sometimes. Be back in 10. Okay, so after the horrific fucking thing that happened, which is us attacking Bavaria for the Kingdom of England, and we won the war, but still Bavaria maintains the kingdom. It's very funny. They lost. It's kind of crazy though. I don't even know how to describe this. They're gonna break away at some point, I think, and it's gonna be glorious. It's not the Holy Roman Empire, sadly. Imagine if it were that. So, I have one goal right now, one super fast goal. Get Brittany back into the fold. Since I'm not gonna fucking lose Brittany to one of my dynasty members, what the fuck? Also, we did already lose some land to some of our guys. Kinda fucky. One of the problems currently is the fact that we don't have a decent enough army. Actually, never mind. How is he so good at everything? Learn on the job is this one. 20% of college prime is killed at your own. Oh my lord. How comfortable is that chair and what is it called? It's decently comfortable. It's an older thing now. Like I've had it for like 2 years. DXR Acer or DX Racer, one of those. I don't know. Hi Bill. Why did the ghost cross the road? I don't know. Why did the ghost cross the road? Why did he do such a thing? To get to the other side, wink. That's what we're gonna be doing. The other side dungeon in World of Warcraft very soon, probably. Flaming, if you're still around, give me a few minutes. I need to make sure this shit is done properly. My office chair feels like rock. My old chair, was a fucking naughty chair, and it was horrible. I know, Bella. Sorry, I forgot to answer. I actually laughed at it. it was kind of funny. It was decently funny. So they have 900 soldiers there. My claims. You're in Mario, got you. I need to only conquer Brittany fast, which might involve... Might involve me having to bribe this bastard. He's so fucking... What the fuck? What a fucking cunt. There's 3 dukes, 0.50 from each. So she has... Monday, привет. Глупышка тут где-то была. Where did the ketchup blush? I don't know, why did the ketchup blush? It saw the salad dressing, oh no. That is good. That is good. Oh no, I don't want an alliance, my friend. I want an army. Bad blood. What is that? I don't know. My grandson and wards. We shall be just. Going to an actual gaming chair. I'm like 220. There you go. Okay, the war is done. And disband. Base. Okay, host a feast. Just because why the fuck not? Troops can reinforce during that time. Okay, so we got this. This is a good start. We're gonna get Poitou next and Anjou afterwards. Go down into Aquitaine. Probably try to clear out Naples. They have barely any armies. Benevento is half dead. Byzantium is a bitch, though. Yeah, I guess what Ash said. Yeah, I remember. All I need is a good cushion. Yeah, like, honestly, the only thing that really helps me the most is just having good back support. Slight back support, which is not the back thing of the chair, it's just the fucking shit on the... like, underneath my ass. There's, like, it goes like this and then like this, right? So it supports that part of the ass that, like, otherwise would hurt. 350 рублей. Ну, хотя бы есть что-то, на что сидеть. Хотя бы есть. Будет получше мандать. У меня тоже была парочка сломанных стульчиков, помню. Шилланд. My claims. I have claims in the north there? Pardon me. What the fuck? But yeah, this is the state of the thing right now. We have Naples, just the city, Normandy, and we're gonna have 2 more provinces here by the end of this. Development growth, hello. But yeah, that's it for now, for this game. Thank you.